How we doing? Oh man, it's Friday, December what, 19th? What day even is it? It's the 19th, yeah. And I am currently drinking the beers that I had set aside for Christmas Eve. I say set aside. I bought them today because I knew we were going to a brewery today after work. And then I had a few beers at the brewery and I was like, well, I might as well buy some beers from the brewery. And they were originally going to be for Christmas Eve, but now they're for today. We're starting a little bit early for a Friday, but not as early as I had originally planned. All the techs wanted to go out out after work. I'm already 3.5 beers in, don't mind me. Out after work for like beers and burgers and like call it a Christmas lunch. And it was one of their birthdays, so we all went out and had a few drinks. I had like, this is the one that I had first. It's, well, from the tap there. It's called Mulled Lambrusco Sour. I don't know. But it's like supposed to be spiced mulled sour beer. It's pretty alright. So I had 1 pint of that, and then I tried like a Japanese like rice lager citrus beer. I don't know. That one's alright. It kind of tasted a little bit like an IPA. Not quite as like grossly hoppy as a lot of those hipster IPAs these days though. That's a plus. Then I had a little bit of a dark lager, and then I bought another pack of these to bring. I still have a few beer left from when we were playing. What did we play last? It was the Quarry, right? We did the Quarry, the entire game in one sitting. And pretty sure by the end of the game, I was too many beers in. I watched it back, just the ending of the game, because I couldn't fully remember the ending of the game. And like as I was going through the last few decisions in that game, because that's a game kind of like Until Dawn, where it's a movie game with decisions and whatnot. And I swear to God, in the last few decisions, I'm like playing like this. I'm like, so basically, I probably got more people killed than I should have. I don't actually remember how many people survived that game. More than one. That's a plus. In Nioh 2, we're on Underworld. I don't know how much progress we'll make in there today. I was feeling a little bit tipsy, but I had a little bit of food, so we'll get tipsy again pretty soon, I'm sure. I don't know how much progress we'll make. If we feel like we're actually legitimately too, like, tipsy to play properly in the Underworld, maybe we'll do the DLCs on Dream of Nioh. Because we did Dream of Nioh up until Eye of the Beholder, just for the free Yasakani, but we didn't touch the DLCs in Dream of Nioh yet. I don't know, we'll see. I'm sure it'll be fine. Throw in our 10%. We are on floor 42 in the Underworld. Is that what that just said? My goldfish memory kicking in hard. Oh, do I have things to spend? I do have things to spend. I almost should have ran right past this man. Oh. Do I want to do ethereal drop rate or plus rate? I think we'll just push plus rate for now, because I'm pretty sure the gear we're currently wearing, we're going to wear until we get to, like, the floors 80, 90, 100, something like this, and then we'll maybe worry about getting specific pieces of gear. Because we have a full set bonuses that we wanted. Let's just pump it all in this one slot. 19 out of 60. And since I was pretty convinced we were going to keep this gear on until probably the next 40 floors of Underworld, because I'm too lazy, you know, to min-max. Oh, I respect my stats. I don't have a loadout. I'll do it in the level. I did refashion the gear a little bit to at least have a little bit of a color theme. It's got the red tassels, but it's kind of like a tealish thing. I don't know. Let's go. Let's get in there. Get in the goddamn boat, Shinji. It's a robot boat, in case you're wondering. I was like, can I jump off the edge? You know what? One better than that. You can't even jump in this game. Not only can you not jump off the edge, you can't even jump. Alright, ready jutsu. We want... give me 2 quick change. I'll take Hellfires. Can I get all 4 of force? No, right? I'm gonna do 2. If I do 3 and 3. Oh, wait, what? Must be because of the rounding. I can't take one away from here and add one here. Must round individually instead of inside the groupings. 4, 3. Weird. I do 3, 3, 3. I don't really use these as much anymore anyways. All right. In here we want extraction. I'll take 5. I don't know if I need the defensive one anymore, but I probably will take it. Give me 4, maybe? We'll see. Where are the familiars? Three lightning, 3 water. Seems good. All right. Did I even have 8 cold hells before? I legit can't remember. Give me extractions, steals, Man of Steel, EAL, waters. I think thunders are on this side. Not that it matters. Waters. Quick changes. I feel like there was something else down at the bottom here. I don't remember. If you can't remember, it probably wasn't important. It was probably important. Whatever. It opens up a slot for an actual item. What else do we have that we would even want? What do these do? It's a scampus. What do Tengu's hands do? It's a tornado. Galoo. Familiarity. I like how Whetstone's 200 familiarity and then Galoo is 150. Is that, how many zeros is that? 5 million, 50 million, 500 million? 500 million. Wow. I mean, it's still less than half a level. It's like probably close to a quarter of a level now. But it's interesting to see. There's like 500 million in a shard, 100 million in a shard. Anyways, I'll put something there if I feel like there's something I want there. Let's just start moving for now. Why do I feel like I've been through this area already? I mean, I know the Underworld's based all off the places you've been in the actual game, but... Did I start a level of the Underworld and not finish it? Because it was like the end of the day or something? I don't have shit on, I just realized. Oh, it was Thunderstop. Oh, shoot. I came to the realization I was, wait a second. Not the first enemy I like to fight in the middle of my day. Oh, did that actually grab me? Oh. Oh no, I'm actually dead. Actually, that didn't kill me. Could have, though. Wait. Did I not just quick change? Not the first enemy you want to fight when you're coming home drunk. One of the most annoying enemies in the game. All buffed up red and purple. Did the quick change not pop? Big sad. Alright, maybe we buff up before we fight the most annoying enemy in the game. Oh my god, he knocked me off the edge with that ping. Is he not out of... He is. Just being annoying about it. Hey, there's a cat here. I feel like I definitely cleared this level of the underworld. I must have just not progressed to the next one. I didn't somehow drunkenly select a super low one, did I? No, it's 42. I mean, it's lowish, but it's where we were. Oh, come on. Doing the weirdest spins and shit. Lock on, please. Gonna play the game with only verbal commands. Lock on, please. Please and thanks. You're on the other side of a thing. Purple. See another random red in the background? Many HPs. Yeah, I do see another random red in the background. Visibility's so hard in this game. I feel like I'm just almost aging out. Aging out of the demographic. I can never see clearly. Yes, sir. Ooh, 3 lapis. For just a little dude like that. He's just a little guy, but he's all full up with lapis. Enjoy that. I thought that said Horse Lord's Gauntlet. Gonna tell Drogo we got Cal Gauntlet. Oh god, am I dead? The splitting up thing, but how come they all have iframes? Not just on the split, but for like a full second after the split, they all get iframes. Seems goofy and stupid and pointless. There's a lot of that in this game though, where they just give enemies like iframes for not just the animation that should give them iframes, but like 2 seconds after the animation ends, so they're still like, yeah, I still got those iframes. But you think I don't deserve them? No, I think you don't deserve those iframes. I think you need to pay animations in order to earn the iframes. In fact, what have you done for me lately? Oh my god, what? What bullshit, too. All the grab attacks in Nioh 2 skip at least like 10 or 15 feet worth of animations. They go from the enemy being 10 feet away from you to entering the cutscene. And they're not apologetic about it. They just don't give a shit about the fact that they skip the entire animation of every attack. He'll go from like starting to move his hand towards you from 10 feet away, and the very next frame of the game will be him grabbing you. Just teleported like 15 feet forward. They said, is that lazy? We don't give a shit. Quality of animation? Nah. Transform? Oh, it's not full. Nah, I hate the way they do that animation too, actually, come to think of it. I'm probably gonna die here. They make it look full because it goes all shiny. Visibility and clarity of gameplay is not their main objective when it comes to Nioh games. And the amount of stylistic quality they get out of it is not worth the trade-off for all these washed out colors and not being able to see what the fuck is going on. They probably would be if they had well-defined edges and stuff, but because all the edges are all kinds of wishy-washy too, it just comes out as a shitty idea. Like, let's remove all the color from our game that's entirely dependent on vision. Like, would you like to see what's going on in the game we put so much effort into the graphics of? Too bad. Fuck you, you don't get to see shit. We're making everything the same color. Inspired by Blizzard. It's like Blizzard made an expansion with a bunch of blood abilities in it. And instead of making any of the abilities have anything other than a red indication on the ground, they just like red circles on red circles on red circles. So like visual clarity. We'll just go to the boss. The visual clarity in this level is so fucking bad. Visual clarity, we don't need that shit where we're going. Best we can do is everything is the same exact fucking color as each other. Hipata! Oh, wrong one. Shideta. Hipata Shideta. His music didn't really even get a chance to get going. That's kind of sad. We have 150 con, but we do not have ultimate constitution. We just have 150 courage, 150 constitution to manifest what we truly desire. What we truly desire is to have those as ultimates. Maybe we should just turn up the brightness in this game, because they clearly didn't balance it very well. So like make sure this is barely visible, or maybe they intend it so you can't be able to see anything in the game. Maybe that's the intent, not being able to see a goddamn thing. Are you kidding me? Didn't reach. How'd that not reach too? Jesus. I certainly hope they don't make the next game to be quite so visually shitty though. I don't mean the graphics either, I just mean like the way everything's the same color and the shadows are too shadowy. The darks are too dark. Sounds like a racist comment. Can't tell if it's intended as a part of the difficulty of the game to not be able to see anything that's going on, but I don't think it's a good design either way, to not be able to see anything that's going on. It's the biggest negative of both Nioh 2. Nioh 1 didn't have that problem. Nioh 1 had very, like, there's a way that games do darkness. Some games can be dark without sacrificing visibility. Some games are dark on purpose, and the visibility is bad on purpose, like horror games. This game is just dark because all the colors are kind of washed out. It's like, even just this, like this is just one item by itself though. From like far away, it's kind of like that thing when you're driving at night and all the cars have glare around the lights because everyone has these overly bright halogen bulbs. It's the same kind of thing they've done with this game. They've washed out all the colors, so it's like the shadows are way more dark than they should realistically be. Like, there's no way. Well, when you stand in it, it brightens up, which is even stupider. But like, the darks are too dark compared to the brights. Like, it's almost like a complete absence of light, as if the different light sources don't even exist. And it makes for really shitty visibility unless you artificially turn up your brightness. Which, from what I've seen on YouTube, for people that do play this game, like, and they're the type of people that are trying to do like no hits or like speed runs and stuff, everyone does turn the brightness up a lot compared to the default that the game tells you to do with, you know, the change it until you can barely see the color type thing. Everything I've seen, people do jack it up to oblivion. So maybe that is the approach. But to me, if that's the way they intend you to play it, that's just cheating. It's frustrating, though, that it is so poor for vision. But I mean, why else would they have the Dark Realm be so dark and shitty for vision, right? Because you can't imagine they're just that bad at making vision be decent. So it must be that they intentionally make the vision bad. To make it so you can't really see what's going on. In a way, having really, really shitty color balance is a way to make it so you have to learn the movesets by heart. Because you can't really see them visually unless you turn up the brightness or the contrast adjustment. But it does lead to an experience where everything by default just kind of looks washed out and poorly done. Not another route to leave this area, huh? Is this open on the other side? Oh no, that's the Kodama. Alright, that's the water one that's only near range. Blood Spider. Oh, he doesn't own the zone. He didn't get cool music. He doesn't own the zone. Does this random dude own the zone? No way, right? Wait, that guy's not dead? Guess he did that fall apart thing. Makes him look like he died. That guy didn't own the zone either. Who owns this damn zone? Come get your damn zone. That guy that owns the zone, is it? That wuss over there? Doesn't seem to be this guy that owns his own either. Oops. Oopsies. Anybody following us down? That guy's following us down. Got lost after he dropped, though. Is this open? Is the owner in here? Hello, Mr. Owner. Is it you? Really is you? Oh, Jesus, dead. The thing about that spinning too, where he just starts moving, it's obviously intended to be a goofy number of hits, but it starts hitting you when he's still like 8 feet away. Not that that's what happened at the end there. But even if you're 8 feet away from him, it's already started hitting you. They're big on goofiness like that. That didn't do a thing. They not want to come in the zone? Is it because the vision's too bad inside the zone they can't see in here? They say nah. How come this wheel owns this zone anyways? How does a wheel come to own a zone? It's the wheel question. The whole dark realm there belongs to a wheel. A wheel leader. A wheel true leader. Honda. Apparently you can't guard that. For whatever reason. I'm surprised you didn't stagger out of that. The humanoids have such small HP pools compared to the yokai. They don't quite have the toolkits to make up for it, other than Saito. Saito has a toolkit to make up for it. He randomly hits infinite toughness and infinite iframes at the most random times. But the other humanoids, they don't generally seem to have enough mechanics to make up for how squishy they are. Died. He died before I could get him. That extra wave's like 800, huh? I was worried about him dropping a paralyzed pool there, but... Is there actually multiple versions of that enemy? Because it seems like they don't visually have too much of a difference, but some of them drop paralyzed and some of them don't. What's the motivation behind that? Every time I start playing this game, I gotta remember, your attack needs to complete its entire animation to actually land, and the enemy's attack has already landed if it's at frame 1 of its animation. Because they don't match the hitboxes to the images, they just have the hitbox fill up the entire place the image is going to be. That's why sometimes you'll die to a hit when the weapon is still behind the enemy's body. Like he puts it behind his body, and then he goes to hit you. And it hits you while it's still behind the enemy's body, and you're like, huh? It's because the entire hitbox spawns when the attack begins. So like the attack can still technically be behind the enemy's body and already hit you standing in front. There's no movement to the swing. Except for some of the really big attacks actually do move through it, but that's because they would look absurd otherwise. Like an attack is going to travel through an arch, the hitbox doesn't travel through the arch. The hitbox spawns throughout the entire arch, like all at once, and then the image of the attack travels through that arch afterwards. It's a very strange way to do it. The only time I've ever seen it before with that same system is like Flintlock, I think? Which is not who you want to really be compared against for stuff like that. It like forced me to drop my lockout and lock onto this guy instead. What the shit? How did I get in that stance? Tiger skin. Which one even are you? I still can't tell them apart. I haven't been paying enough attention. There's another one right here somewhere? Seems like a lot of lapis lazuli drop now, so that's nice. I was wondering how we were gonna get those high numbers they wanted. Guy was only red, not purple. Unfortunate for him. Let's say, can I not enter here? Two should be plenty. And one is plenty, but... Well, this area looks different. Does that mean it's the spider guy if there's the webs everywhere? Hit the ground next to you, you're fucked. They'll do a shockwave that has like a 4-foot wide image, but then the hitbox of the shockwave will be like 10 feet. It's like they ran out of pixels. They had a budget for how many pixels they're allowed to put in the shockwave. Does that one, like, counterattack count for more because it's such a big attack from him? Because it seems to counterattack for a lot on that one. And the shockwave goes off as a delay there as well, as you can see. I think we got grabbed by that. But he hits the ground and the shockwave goes off later, so the shockwave isn't from him hitting the ground. Unless that's just them programming it poorly. They must be intending the shockwave to be generated by something else. Because it's not in time with his hit on the ground. Like, he hits the ground, and then the shockwave goes off. He doesn't create a shockwave by hitting the ground. Because in a lot of games, enemies will create a shockwave by hitting the ground. But he hits the ground, and then there's a pause, and then it creates a shockwave without him doing any motion for it. So is that supposed to be him, like, releasing it Quelag style? Because Quelag has a shockwave like that where she just kind of pulses. But usually shockwaves that go off after a jump like that are because of the jump. But he hits the ground, and then there's a pause, and then there's a shockwave, which is very strange. Maybe it's like he can control his momentum, is the idea? The momentum hits the ground after he does. He doesn't seem to have any other gravity powers, though. That would be strange. I feel like the last set of Underworlds we did was this map layout. I feel like I remember doing these maps. But we are in the 40s. We weren't in the 40s before, so... Ranged attacker too, somewhere. Oh. Oh my god, another guy. Oh my god, another guy. He's an archer. Oh my god, another guy. Oh my god, another guy. So that seems to be a directional parry. I didn't realize that was a directional parry like that. Millennial dads with Fortnite daughters. Oh my god, another guy? How many are you gonna bring home? That's not girl slander, by the way. That's Fortnite slander. This guy. How come you weren't helping your other friends? You only wanted to help the snake. He let his other friends die without helping them, just so he could help the snake. Medusa fanboys. Not even the big boob snake, just the angry sword snake. Oh jeez, that dog is coming. Bye. I think he died as he was going to the water, which is unfortunate. Then I can get his loot, but I've already done all the effort of killing him. This guy also let his friends die. Because I could swear he was involved in the fight at some point and then gave up. He says more than 10 feet away. You can kill my friends as long as it's at least 10 feet away from my patrol area. Maybe he's not friends with his fellow soldiers. Maybe he said fuck those killers. Doesn't want anything to do with them. We've been skipping a lot of the levels, and we're already back up to 60 crystals. Or what are they called? Lapis lazalis. So the drop rate must be going up as we go deeper in the levels. Shit, we 100% killed Cash and Koji down here, didn't we? Did I somehow repeat some levels I already done? Or did the levels themselves repeat at a higher number? Because I remember commenting on him that he didn't seem like phase 1 of his fight was enough for an entire Underworld boss. Hold down the Y button. Why? So we can scratch our nose. Oh. Oh shit. I thought that would get out in time to start healing me up. Oh no, it wasn't Cash and Koji. It was the first half of the Lightning Gods fight that we fought already in the Underworld. Don't mind me, I'm old and drunk. The hell? I guess he's technically phase 2 of a boss fight from the main game. Not even one La Paz? Can I even cast it? Punch the shit out of him. Bye bye. Where is this guy? He on the roof? Oh, he's on the roof. Unfortunately, the roof seems to be on fire. We require no water. I feel like there's gonna be... Come on now. I feel like there's gonna be a ball coming down, but there was in fact no ball. The fuck? Oh, it's because they cracked the camera and we were stuck on a random piece of wood that we couldn't see. Said fuck your vision. Did you know this is Nioh 2? You thought you'd be able to see anything while you were playing the game? Got a random smithing text. We still seem to be getting a lot of smithing texts without going out of our way to even find out where they are or how to find them. Hey, max familiarity with my gun. Now I can apply for my American citizenship. Did you know that you had to go to school for guns in America? Or was it have a gun to go to school? Can't remember how that goes. One way or the other. The hits were blocked by the giant tower that he clipped underneath. Seems a boot rate. Do I even want anything from this guy? Is there anything we need to reroll to get something? Home is the Amrita gauge, but the grace won't change on these. Sarutahikos. This is still Magatsuhi. Wait, why am I not using this one? Oh, probably because... No, it's Magatsuhi here. Oh, Sentience Charge. Get to it, bud. Did it not reroll? What is the recipe to reroll a trinket? I thought it was pay an extra trinket to reroll it. Or did it just reroll so much the same that it doesn't matter? That's a bit. Maybe it's... Reroll accessory with Sudama. Drop 2 accessories to a big Sudama. Did it just look so much the same as the first one we dropped that I assumed it wasn't rerolled? Maybe I should look closer. Or maybe they let you keep the melee damage versus corrupted, and then they reroll everything else? Maybe that's how they do it? Maybe they're extra generous with it? That does seem very generous if that's the case. I wanted to get a couple of stacks before I switched to Odachi, but oh, I messed that shit up. I'm pressing all the wrong buttons today. I mean, I'm pressing all the wrong buttons every day. But at least they're the wrong buttons I intend to press. Today I'm pressing all the wrong buttons and I'm not even meaning to. Oh. Give him just the ability to tank randomly. How do you heal so slowly, Hide? They gave him randomly. He wasn't even starting an attack animation there, but he was fully stance unbreakable. If it was just because certain enemies have a high enough toughness, that'd be so much better. But it's like the same enemies at different times will take the same hit in the same way, give you like different results. give me back my vision. Thank you. Not that it got much better, but at least the colors aren't washed out once you're not in the realm. Shooter. Hello? Let me on the roof, please? Jesus. I want this boss to drop me 9 lapis lazalis, please. Please and thank you. Oh, it's the lightning god shit. I did not get lightning stop. This boss is so annoying without lightning stop. So annoying in general anyways. Because the fist weapons don't quite aim at her properly. Thought I had more time than that. Couldn't see her zone over top of my zone. Real car there, goddamn. I countered it there, but I think it still gave me the elemental damage from getting hit. Gave me the counter attack though, so that's a plus. It's probably because it still triggered the counterattack because it's an attack, but because it was elemental, he still ate all the damage. I like how I'm talking about the brute form of Hide like is different from Hide himself. Because that guy that randomly showed up when I hit the transform key, you know, guy. It's kind of brutish. You know the guy.
Who goes there?
Oh god, that practically slid me right off the edge. What the hell? Did I say 669 on that guy's level? Nice. Good for him. Fuck you, lobster. Not my real dad. Pray to Jesus. Sounds like enough. Sounds enough like pray to Jesus to me. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Pray to Jesus. What do you guys ask Jesus for Christmas this year? That just goes with my headcanon, don't mind me. That's my headcanon that Jesus and Santa must be the same person. Because who else would have the power to do that other than Jesus? It's like when he broke bread, except he breaks presents and then everyone gets one. So remember, if you ever see someone breaking presents, they're just trying to be closer to Jesus. Or it's either Jesus trying to make more presents to deliver, or some TikToker doing a social experiment, aka prank. He's just breaking kids' presents. The experiment is, will they still believe in Santa if I crush their hopes and dreams? How did I kill someone? Oh, there, and not aggro the fox. I suppose it was a ranged guy and I shot him in the face. Do, 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 do. All the way back to the beginning this way. Every once in a while, it's like the path of lightning strikes get hung up on this lobster, and they all hit him, which is pretty neat. Oh, wait. I was getting grabbed there. was the bad one anyways. She just dragged me along with her until the iframes ended. Typical. Typical. Are you an attack modifier? I'll open this chest since we're right here, but you're an attack modifier. May as well just move on. Like I said, we can always farm the higher level underworlds if we really need to farm anything at any point. Oh, it's Clown Man. Tried for the recovery, poor guy. Guess that's why he's the clown. It's probably so deeply disrespectful to be calling that style of makeup clown makeup. I have no idea what it means. It's probably some thing where only people above a certain level of title can use that style of makeup. Feudal ages, rich people shit. That's why I say it's probably so deeply disrespectful and not... I feel sorry for saying it. It's so disrespectful. I'm not gonna stop. He's so staggerable. It's one of the enemies that's so staggerable even if their stance bar is up.
Come, you cuss!
Joke's on him. He just says, oh Jesus, joke's on me. I thought I had a deep death. I'm pretty sure one of those zones didn't even reach us on the screen. That's one thing though, even when you dodge forward, even if your body's already moved, it feels like your hitbox stays where you were until the animation is fully complete. So you'll see things hit the air behind you. They're technically hitting your hitbox, it's just your hitbox isn't in the right spot.
Who goes there?
He's like, ping, ping. And then he just stopped. And he's like, now what do I do? It's like, I've tried everything, and I'm all out of ideas. Better than me. I usually have tried nothing and I'm all about ideas. I tried nothing. I'm gonna try the same thing until it finally works. Oh, shits. Yasha. Oh, water's the wrong one anyways. We locked into another situation where if my attack had landed first, where it should have landed first, because it reached her him physically first on the screen, who got stunned out of that attack. Since that's not how the game does it, your attack reaches them and their attack's started, their attack hits first. Even if the swing is still like behind their back. Is this the attack guy? Looks like the attack guy. Ooh. 48. The age I feel like after this week. This week drained the shit out of me. I went forward. Boy, was I wrong. I'm this guy missing me repeatedly, so I can't counter him. that reached him? No way. The thing with this guy is he seems to be like only a penalty for having broken his keybar, never a bonus. I don't think he ever let me hit him when his keybar was empty. He just refilled it every time. Insta refills. I'm scared of those guys because they can just grab you and explode all over your face with their Sudoku attack, and then you insta-die. That's a pile of carpet, or tatami, or whatever the shit. I was already moved on to the next part of the fight. This guy's living in the past, grabbing onto old shit. Nene Slayer. Isn't there a song like that? Watch me, Nene Slayer. Are we still in a zone? Colors still feel washed out, but maybe we were never in a zone. They're just always washed out. Get out of the floor! No, we must be still in a zone because chest is still locked. Or have I just not walked close enough to it yet? Oh Mamori, oh Mamori, oh Mamori, oh Mamori, Clementine. You'll hit single, random dumping ramblings. wait, it's already dead? Fuck. How are you dead? Spamming grab attack after grab attack. Spamming wheel after wheel of fortune. It's on fire. Jesus Christ. Got hit like 17 times by the same attack. All from the little pole that they turn invisible. As much as like the visibility is the... Well, I guess this is part of the visibility. I was gonna say as much as the visibility is annoying shit, the biggest annoying shit is when something is stopping you from moving, so like it's in your way and you're stuck against it and you're running against it. A good half the time, they'll turn that item invisible so you can't see what's blocking your way. Like this thing here, like that, right? When you're not moving and there aren't a bunch of special effects on the screen, you can see that it's like just faded out. But when it's blocking your path, you're just like, what the shit? Let me see. Chihiro's gourd. Nagatama was something. What's the something? It really looks like it's not re-rolling at all. Even the plus marks ain't changing. There's something we're doing wrong. This is a pretty good one anyways. The only reason I wouldn't replace it is because Sentience Charge is big. Why are you running? That make me think you die and then just disappear. Were you my dad? At least he brought milk and cigarettes 30 years later. What do you have to show for it? Just a handsy old hag. You deserve all the burst counters you get. Oh, was this guy petting the cat and I killed him? Damn. I guess I'm the cunt. They fall down. It almost feels like they forgot to write them a falling animation. Like, now you're up, now you're down. What do you mean the in-between frames? I don't really want to fight her with the holes around. Oh, that's a good one for her. Oh, it still does water damage to her. Gotta remember, sometimes just because something's immune doesn't always mean that, or something uses an element doesn't mean it's immune to that element or super resistant. I hit him in the head? Can't tell. Shoot them with a gun. Your proficiency with the bow has increased. That burst didn't give me everything back. I don't think the poke attacks are counterable anyways. I was like, let me counter this guy. No poke. No poke only. Poor NPCs, like, come on, this is bullshit. How can I get stuck in a corner? These hitboxes, ah! What I'm trying to say is the NPC is just like me, for real. Hideous NPC in the game. How many items do I have? Does it show that? What do you have here in your shop? Pardon me. Oh, some lightning ones and some frost ones, sure. Anything else I can use those for? Give me all the Ochako cops. Oh no. She's another one that randomly gets hyper stance before she even starts the attack. But then other times the lightest attack in the world will actually block her. The fuck? And then sometimes she attacks in front of herself and hits you behind her. That's every enemy. Backwards first there for some reason. She must have infinite stance during this too. Randomly infinite stance. Three twice and two. Still not the hugest amount, but it's an alright amount. It's an alright amount. Got those from the last map? Oh, shit. What was that? Oh, camera, please. Pamela, please. God damn it. I guess she was meant to be higher up, but she got stuck, but her hitbox still went as high as she would have been. That sword definitely went through where she was kind of hanging out there. None of you losers owned this Dark Realm? What the shit, slackers? And we're all stuck in a corner together. Beyblade time. I'm not stuck in here with you, you're stuck in here with my Beyblade. My blade, bae. I'm like looking up as if I can look up to see if he's at the top of the tower. That one's a boot, right, eh? Which one are you? The healing one? Yeah. Even guarding anything? He was just hanging out down here being red. He was just so mad. Stay red. No. I need to get a Yata mirror again so I can see if or Yata. I need to get a mirror again. See if I can reflect rocks back at the enemies. And whether they actually make it all the way to them even. Fire away! He was pretty squishy. The zone leader. The owner of that Dark Realm. Just send me. Ooh, nightmare. transform or not? I couldn't see that I hadn't transformed because we were too far off to the side. I was pressing buttons as if I had. What the fuck? It just suddenly stuck me. Oh, it's because his legs probably have invisible walls attached to them. It's pretty typical for big enemies. So even though you look like you're to the side of them, you're still really stuck in between them. Committed to that combo. I'll just eat that damage. Get more back from the healing anyways. Punch definitely should have got there first. That was a lot of damage, but so slow sometimes. Yeah, that punch was 100%. That's what I mean by you can completely finish 99% of your animation, including the frames where you've actually connected the attack, but their attack will still land even if they've only done the first couple of frames and they haven't actually connected visually. As long as their attack has started, even if it hasn't even come close to connecting, it'll finish before yours, even if your attack has already completed the animation. It's like, camera, please. Jesus Christ. Literally completely finished it. We were already returning to the neutral stance, and they still let his land first, even though it had to teleport me to put me inside of it. Like, holy fuck, dude. The way they fuck things over, graphically, to make their hitboxes work, is so comical. It's like teleport you sideways to make it work. careful with those legs too, because even though they don't look like they're further forward than his stomach, their hitboxes do go forward than his stomach. So you could be in front of his stomach, but still technically stuck between the hitboxes. Reputation increased. I thought we weren't getting any reputation increases in here. I guess for an Otakimaru or Nightmare Bringer related achievement for having killed him a certain number of times or something. Something like this. Alright. I'm like getting all my stats to the point where I will get ultimates eventually. I don't have the ultimates yet. I was wondering why I still had 6 and 6 here, but I think it's because it uses up your 3 first before using the extra one, and I've just never gotten to using the extra ones. The ones I bought from the Kodama Bazaar. Which is much kinder than I would have expected to do anything, to be honest. How much they enjoy just ruling against you and in favor of the enemies. I would have thought they used the extra ones you bought first, and you wouldn't be able to save them for a rainy day. That means I should be buying more stuff from the Kodama Bazaar if that's how it works. This guy's a snake. I think? Oh, he is. Just a snake that was slow to reveal himself. Lightning, Omamori. Omamori. Don't think that's how it's pronounced. Hey, look, there's a Kodama. What did I just spawn? My god, the gun takes so long to shoot. You're like aiming down sights for like 3 seconds and it's still not ready to shoot. True musket life. Break his horn. Looked like I went too close enough to his horn. I should break his horn. Yeah. Break his horn. Steal his corn. Thought I might get him in that. If he's such a legendary strategist, how come his shoes are only the second highest rarity? Old ABC. He's rare, not his shoes. His shoes are pedestrian. Get it? Oh my god. I feel like it's 50-50 with these guys at this point. And they do, I say it every time, but they do not seem to increase the level of the loot in the chest. Let him live on his, or stand on his own two legs eventually, Dave. I do not. Something about that wall felt off. I shoot magic missile at the darkness. Well then. Well then. What the hell then? Bye. Oh? Jesus. Ooh, boomy. Boomer. Bang on the drum. I still have no idea what that does. Other than entertain me, of course. That's a smart approach. Just not even try to guard. Just eat all the damage to his face. This guy's a snake. I don't know why he's taking so long to transform. He has to be a snake, because he wasn't falling down at 0 key. Hard to tell when he's red, if he has the clouds around him. Where is... Oh, there's a chest here. There was one Kodama that was on like a drop down. What's that? Why did that thing look like special loot? It's a very special rock named Dwayne. Some people say he's the rock. And just nobody compares. think it's down by those, through those boxes over there that... That the other Kodama is. Well, bye. Wait, his stance broke again? What the hell? I got so many soul cores. Nice and all. We need the shiftling points. We need the shiftling points. We need some soul core still. Just wish they didn't clog up so much inventory. Too bad they don't get their own inventory. That'd be pretty sick, actually. Teapots get their own inventory. Surely soul cores can have them. Probably okay. And get hit by something that's moving about 5 miles a year. Usually they'll stop you and go to the Dark Realm, but I guess that's also an option. Like, is this 60% of his HP bar right now? Burn his entire HP bar yellow, why not? Oh, the crab actually got killed by incidentals already. One more dead lobster in my life. Bang, bang. He shot me down. Bang, bang. 11 sound. Bang, bang. That's a snake. Too bad the zone doesn't belong to that snake. Poor thing got rocked by lightning. I mean, fuck that crap. That's what I really mean. That's what I really mean to say. Defense? Let's just go if it's defense. Let's just go if it's defense or attack. Oh no. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have just went if it was defense. Really? God. You gotta just not play in melee range with her or something, because that grab attack is so fast. Only 7,600 for that. I'm kind of surprised. Oh right, she just bounces off you sometimes. I was like, hey, I can get around her here. I didn't know that one was even crazier than normal for the suck in. To be fair. I'd be sucked in easy too today, don't worry. She has no key! Let me hit you! It must have like a 360 or a 180 almost on it for possible targeting. The hell? What's from that dodge? That one went off 3 times. It's like sometimes it goes off sooner, sometimes it goes off with a different attack, but they all have the same wind-up. I guess we'll just go for the counter, because unless it's the short one, there's plenty of time. She wasn't even kicking in our direction, man. The hitboxes are so fucked. Kick in the air like 7 feet to my left. She's like, oh, got you. Feels like she went and did more water that time, or at least more directions.
Did that hurt? My oh my!
Gosh, she's so bouncy. Good thing she wasn't hitting all that hard. I feel like she hit less hard than the version I killed in the normal game by far. And I'm not particularly more tanky than I was when I fought her in the normal game. This version seems like it hit way less hard. Ma'am, sorry to interrupt. That was a long time to winded recover. Oh lordy, I see you, rat. Rat lobster. Four great commanders. That's all you got? You gotta recruit some more great commanders. Bird. Oh no. Oh, I forgot he has that when he stands back up. Where'd those come from? He missed. There we go. missed. It's always the funniest when you're like standing still and you put up the counter. It just misses. Is that red? That is red. Let's just go into the boss again. It's not like it could be the ancient Nioh Tengu again. And her and Saito are the worst ones to fight with no buffs. Need to actually catch up my Gears Plus level probably too. Why did it seem like his key went up when I hit him with that? Sun and moon hatchets. Is there any point to even getting smithing text when we're no longer able to smith items at the level of the game? If you know what I mean. Gosh, when did I get the bow back out? No true American would use just a bow. No true Scotsman. When the music was going for the statue. It's a very intense encounter with the statue. I dare say. Never seen this sort before. You know, have interrupted the lightning as well. Dead end. More dead ends. She never refilled her, whatchamacallit? She never refilled her key. Generally, that type of enemy gets to do it instantly in the middle of getting comboed. He's phoning it in, I guess. Secretly on our side, rooting for us. Don't worry, girl. We'll carry your hopes and dreams with us to the end, too. Is it bad to call random demon lady girl in a yassified way? Girl, you got what I need. Where the am I going? There we go. Master's fists. What do you mean you're still alive? I only got water left. Not exactly helpful for her. Being pretty passive though. I guess this version is a little more passive anyways. I say version. We're talking about the Scythe one. Scythe one goes hog wild. I don't even know if they count as the same. Because he drops a different soul core. Not like a theme of a Yasha one, but an entirely different soul core. No. Wait, is she not even guarding a... She's not even guarding a Kodama. She's just chilling. We're just invading her home and killing her. Huh. Usually he's much more staggerable than that. Look at him doing it for a change. He missed. I wasn't even like really moving. Really high chance to get that right. Just choosing the same two over and over. It's just him. Don't see some. Oh, there's a soldier there. And then there's some crabs below. Probably. Could have just killed this stuff. Oh my god. Why did it rock back onto him? Oh my god. Not gonna attack me? I don't know if I trust him. Oh my god, it's trying to force me to look at that stupid ass statue. The hell? Jesus. Notice this guy just tuck in and guard like that. Wonder if it's just because it's the first time I ever did one of those infinite attacks against him. One that just keeps swinging. Bart Simpson style. Oh my god. Can you piss off? Hey, you gave me some lazuli at least that time. Not all is lost. Saito. I think this is the version of him that just keeps transforming into Kipling forms though, right? But then these, yeah, they still have that going on too. Oh my god, can you stop? I say they still have that going on too, where they have no actual key to tank with in that form. Another scroll. It's strange. He transforms into the shifting forms. But you only have to hit him like 2 or 3 times to knock him back out. I don't know what that's about. whetstone. Oh my god. Wait, what? Huh? Not only did that dot tick me to death, but I had cheat death. I guess cheat death doesn't work against that. Maybe it takes you down to like almost 0 and then it takes you all the way down after that. Is he gonna come down here?
Yep.
$182 in the Lazaloo department. Oh my god, he's like, he's trying to get stuck in the wall or something. Aching like an unwanted baby, Jesus Christ. Guy was squishy. What the hell? Is that guy always squishy? Or did it just line up that way? You. Oh my god. He doesn't even have a 6th sense. He has like a 7th, 8th, and 9th sense. But he doesn't have the sense not to stand beneath the ladder, so I guess that kind of evens it out. That looked like it was rolling on top of me. That blade did not, in fact, let it rip. That was a betrayal Beyblade for sure. Oops, this is what I meant to cast. These grapples are getting pretty hefty now. Oh, there's Kadama here. Hi. Oh, there's an AFK spider here. Ma'am. Any crack walls? Oh, it's gonna explode. Oh, it didn't explode. Thankfully. Gotta teach my cat manners. Gotta make that he behave. Oh, there she is. Been a while since we've seen one of you. The lightning one's a close one, isn't it? I need to switch back to the other lightning feathers that I had before. Utsunushi. Okinushi. Okinushi. What Tatsumi? Ooh, look at all those bonuses. Sloth on Omnio Magic. I need to change the grace on that if I can. I think that's a thing you can do, I'm not even sure. Susano Lightning. Oh my guys. Let's try one more time here. So it's not even removing the plus marks like it does with other rerolls. Clearly not doing it right, even though I'm throwing them 2 trinkets. Anything else we want to reroll? I think eventually we want to use a nightmare for, so let's see. Unknown bonus damage taken, max yokai ability key damage. Gem drop. And roll this one, I don't know. Lock that one back in. That guy's not maxed. That guy's not maxed. I need something that's maxed. The Gakis are maxed. Just pay for the roll. Bring the nightmare. What is this? Oh, it's because it's not identified, of course. Item drop rate. I'm almost rolling for that, though. Like, not the item drop rate, but I'm almost rolling for the inheritable to put on the other Nightmare Core, because that other Nightmare Core is pretty good. Sorry to keep you waiting, Mr. Portal thing. Not dead yet. What level are we at? 53-ish? Have we done 10 floors yet? Maybe it's time to go to the blacksmith. 55. We've definitely done 10 floors. I don't really need to go to the blacksmith just yet. Especially if I do this. Divine or below? Bazar! I'll look more. These are the, yeah. Oh, speaking of, I should change that. I was saying. Nope. Ninjutsu. I think we keep the cold hells. Oracle water. Where do I see the video again? I think it's the thunderous hell that we don't really like because the Raijin can go at a long range. Get a lot of lightning too with the Raijin. Thunderous hell's good as hell at too, but I feel like I've already fought you down here. Maybe I have. Towards me. Give me all the Lazulis, please. Ooh. Hot springs. Oh. Now really gonna need to wash off. They're stealing my Emerita. He's just trying to walk into me aggressively like some crack guy trying to intimidate you. Oh. Did he kill me? Not quite. Damn close. How do you miss me with that rock? Butterfly in my helmet. I don't know if that's even helpful. Ones that are staggerable even when they're, you know, full on key and have the buff. Kind of goofy-ish. Kind of silly bitches. Does this guy not find his way out? That's what he likes to do. The moment he finishes killing, rips all his clothes off. Gets him right in the mood for a bath. Mirror blade. Oh, the Mujina dropped a bunch of stuff for a change. Look at him go. What a champ. Apparently did not reach her in the hot tub. Apparently he managed to hit that guy over there with something. A significant amount too, because he's healing right up. He's healing right up from something. Rich Kodama. Let's say if it's defense or attack, we go. I can't tell if that's the defense one or the healing one. With my goldfish ash memory. We go. Off to the crossable we go. Yeah, man. towards me? Owie. No soul core. What a fucking cheeser. We'll do 60 and then pop out to check loot. So that'll be like a bunch of floors by then. We got a couple of combat points again. I think one's in Odachi and one's in Fists. Perfectly balanced as all things should be. Oh, I don't really like the layout of this one, do I? We're starting to repeat levels inside the what do you call it? The Underworld? Horn? No horn. Horn? No horn. Horn? No horn. Horn. Top little horn he's got there. On a final blow seems big. I thought I was getting on like grapples before with plus 20% grapple on the rest of it. Doesn't seem to be getting bounced all even when his key is empty. Shit. Why? I think that, no, we're fine. I think that the execute almost lined up exactly with the cheat death wearing off. That could have been pretty unfortunate timing. Is there a person here we somehow didn't manage not to spawn? I was like, what did he do? How did he stop me? It wasn't him, it was the man behind him. That's the healing one? How do you get to that one? Up there, obviously. How do I get up there? Doesn't seem like it was connected through here. Not the wall, but the face, is it? Nope. Just gotta face it. No face. Must be over through there somewhere. Ooh, red guy. That guy got two pop. He didn't seem that squishy. He didn't seem that squishy when I saw him earlier on the TV. Oh no. They're like, we're gonna fuck your vision right before this little tiny hole that dips in from the side of the walkway. Let's fuck you, that's why. There's something about those Falcon Claws to make them look all extra shiny. Or they just think they're cool, so. The slant on this hallway is making all my horizontal attacks miss by about 17 business years. Look at that little dip in right as the place turns dark. Racists. Sent me flying sideways. No. And now he needs to return to the top right now and drop his damn loot. Want this shit. Are you supervising over there? Take the shot. Take the shot, pussy. Still no music, so the zone doesn't belong to her. The zone could belong to that, I guess. The zone no longer belongs to that. Oh my. There's such thing as too much Team Ninja. I mean, you could say the same thing, I guess, about there being 108 levels of the underworld. And all of them have at least one mimic. I don't know why I'm still going. I didn't just go to the boss. I think it's because I thought the close approach to that there. To this Kodama would be here. Don't you look at me like that. I'm leaving. Can't believe this man's looking at me like this. Later. He's pacing back and forth, staring us down. I think he did the thing. I thought I had the right timing there, but I always, every time I forget that it just teleports through the last little bit. You're gonna keep guarding them. What the? Definitely there's no way his attack should have landed before ours. Seemed like ours went in super slow motion. What the hell was that? Fuck off. He blows up anyways and he does it that much delayed? I think he does the same motion the other guy does where he puts the thing to his chest. But he does it so fucking slow and everything's the same color. Like, he's definitely the same color as... that one looked like an accurate reach chest. They just did the same thing that World of Warcraft did in Legion. They just made literally everything in some of the levels the exact same color. They were like, check this shit out. No vision for anybody. They're just spamming guards. I'll just spam Mac him under guard. He's gonna be like that. Spam knocked him right back out of guard. I don't know why he's a spider if he plays so much like a turtle. I was gonna say the game devs misgendered him, but I guess it's misspecies. He was originally gonna have spider-like attacks. We just turtled up. Three more Lazulis. We're at 226. Not too bad for how much we've been skipping. Not thoroughly clearing anyways. I don't know, but skipping might be an aggressive way to say it. He's alive! There's already a Kodama behind there? No way. That's not for early placement for a Kodama. Feels that way anyways. Think that guy was hanging out in the hot spring? Just turned into a cloud of smoke and hung out next to the hot spring. Ooh. I mean, it's just a crab, but it's also a crab. They know better than to not give him his flowers. His sound effects are popping up. Oh my god, it takes so long to be allowed to shoot. Gotta get a license and my own gun. I can't just steal one on the street. Grand Theft Auto lied to me. I'm back to the red version of that now. That's a lot of damage. God, and then we fell off anyways. Fell off plus ratio plus whatever the shit the kids say. Oh my god. The wall's against me. Come on, get in there. It's not like the wall can move. Alright, Spinny Boy can't even hit the wall, I remember now. Like, literally immune. It's not that it's immune, it's that it can't roll over the top of the base of its body. And the base of its body is big enough so that the blades then cannot reach the lab part of the body. Nukodama, who dis? That one's defense, right? Oh. Dead. That should have been lightning. Ooh, that's a lot of Lazulis. Nice. Lapis. Not getting a lot of ethereals though, because we're not fully clearing. That's okay, it means there's less stuff to have to sort through. You can just get better stuff later.
Come, you coward!
Not even a single ethereal of a buffed enemy? What the hell? What a scam. First one like missed every hit, the second one hit every hit even though it shouldn't have hit every hit. That's funny. Oh, they let me dodge shit. That's okay. 40,000 grapple makes up for it. You can get out of grapple free card. Is this 59 we're on or 60? 59. Okay, we'll do this floor in the next one and then we'll see about our loot. Maybe up the plus level of our gear or some. Spend our lapis. Oh shit. I didn't think it was gonna move after it landed. What the fuck? What the fuck is this? Just stuck on nothing, I'm gonna die. Oh, it didn't die. The fuck? The fuck with that delay? I believe our natural slide almost put us like right back in front of him. I was pretty sure I was gonna somehow slide right back around in front of his beam. I was like, the hell is this? Got me up, Mimi. Oh, I just fit the guy through a keyhole to lose the loot. It's easy for the enemy to fit through the eye of the needle than for David to get his deserved loot for killing it. What is this guy's fucking problem, man? Who did he steal HP from? Otakamaru? Okay. I smashed him on the gun. I tried to blast him, and it's like, nope. Joke's on you. I'm already dead. Was there a twanger up here? Twang, 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 twang. He owned the zone too? No way. Oh my god, what? I can key lag too. The attack never happened. Probably one of those things where his attack technically has already landed even though his weapon is behind his body. Because like the attack is gonna land, so they make it land already. And my character just stopped moving. Anticipating it. Zen's footstep. Zen! Back for free is kind of annoying too. At least most enemies. Oh my god, that was the right location. It still didn't let me out the door. Most enemies at least have to do an animation or something to get their key back. This guy just goes boop, it's back. time he did an animation. The fuck? Oh, they did the thing where the entire tower got turned invisible so you can't see it's in your way. Definitely my least favorite thing still. Like, there's a giant thing that you can basically already see through in your way. Instead of like letting you see it, we're just gonna turn it invisible. Make it the same color as the background. You think you might want to rethink it? No, I think we might want to commit harder to that strategy. Hey, the Mimic actually dropped some Lazulis. Nice, take those. He's already that low, I don't really want to knock him off the edge. Waste of loot. And then we died. A kinky. I should have waited till I initiated on the kinky. It's trying to send me over the edge. It's funny that the music is going on for this entire map just like it normally does. Too overcommitted to the non-lightning. Lightning bolt. Lightning bolt. Huh. Is this the equivalent of jumping in the bath with a toaster? Our boy, Hide is a little bit over-depressed. How can he be a millennial if he's from like the 1500s? Oh no. about being near the edge. He's not worried about being near the edge, I'll tell you what. Huh? I guess you can't counter that. Good to know. Oh shit. There's no reason that should not have been a counterable attack, especially from a counter stance to knock the brute on his ass. They just come up with random rules at random times. There's definitely been heavier attacks than that the brute's been allowed to counter. Kind of like how in a FromSoft game, you can never tell what's variable without trying or looking it up. Because the rule set they use to decide what's variable is just vibes. Let's go with the vibes-based economy. Oh, that one. Oh, Jesus. That was the little guy, too, not even the big guy. I swear the little enemies do more damage than the big enemies. But the big enemies have hitboxes that hit you in goofy ways. Oh, we're stuck on an invisible wall, no wonder. I was like, why can't I move out of the way of that attack? Invisible wall. Maybe invisible is not the right word for it, but when an obstacle that's that small sticks out like an extra 4 or 5 feet, that's an invisible wall. Like, why would I need to walk 5 feet outside of that stick to get around it, right? Because they're too lazy to program it. I used to say it must be hard to program it, now I say they were too lazy to program it, because I played Bleak Faith and I saw what happens when people actually put effort into programming the terrain. Because I figured basically every game has those goofy invisible hitboxes around like random obstacles, so I figured it must be like standard, but Bleak Faith did not have that at all. Unfortunately, Bleak Faith didn't have the combat to match up with it. Oh, that time it didn't stagger. The other time it did. Maybe it's just because it turned invisible that it looked like it took longer though, because that doesn't seem that bad. Still not ideal, but... That turning invisible thing though, that's something even Lords of the Fallen managed to get right, which is saying a lot. The Lords managed to get it. Other games companies are still screwing it up. Lords of the Fallen did a very goofy outside of the game approach. Not outside of the game, but like outside of the game's reality approach to it. Which, I mean, same thing turning it invisible it is. It's kind of like an outside the game approach to it. Lords of the Fallen just literally stuck a hole in the terrain so you could see your character. This is a really weird way to do it. But gameplay-wise, it works properly. Instead of just, especially in a game like this where everything's so dark already, you're really gonna turn shit invisible when everything's so dark and washed out. He didn't come over far enough. Ha, get down, Mr. President Skull. Oh, he doesn't go that far. Cast should have been done, I feel. God, I really can't see a goddamn thing for the most of this. There's only like literally 2 colors on the screen. And everything else is just brown. There's brown and then there's like a couple shades of red and orange. It's like, Jesus, dude. Put a little bit of a color palette. Was it almost 300 lapis lazuli though? That'll be nice to spend. Oh, no bullets. Look at this shit. Speaking of goofy invisible walls. Still going, Jesus. You get so much healing from having a Nioh running though. Familiar. Such a crazy amount of healing from it. This is level 60, right? So after this, we'll look at the loot a little bit. I'll wait to see what levels have been dropping to since until after we fight this. It's probably not that high of a level compared to what we have. Probably similar, right? Show went lightning. Oh, maybe not. Big old toad. Still proceed to the next stratum, because if we leave from here, we might miss out on the whatchamacallit treasure room. The treasure room for us. Alright, this is floor 61, so let's level up and leave real quick. Where's the usables? It's funny when you casually drop enough experience to give you like 50 levels at the start of the game or whatever it would be. This time let's look at the Nioh maps first. Got a bunch. Finishing Flare. Recommended level 666 with an Ender and Kasha. We might do that one just for the hell of it. Ultimate Stamina. But Switchglaive Diode, skill ranged. Ultimate Courage here. We could roll that one once just to see what pops on it. I don't want to put too much time into scrolls, but maybe we'll do a few scrolls before we run back into the Netherworld. Let's disassemble everything just for space, and then we'll sort through the loot. Disassemble, plus 63. If that's the level of stuff we've been getting, that'll be a little bit of leveling up to be doing. Check everything divine and below. And then we also have to sell everything divine and below because trinkets. Alright, let's sort through real quick. Sarutahiko's sword, Marichi's with life ring, imbue purity on there with dual wields. Forget Imperial Ward. Dual elements, fire and water. What is it that one anyways? Melee damage, alien enemy. Melee damage, melee key damage 13.9. Jesus. What Kagatsuchi Izanagi's is the purified one on a corruption weapon. That shit's funny to me. Sarutahiko's got the hiccups a little bit. Izanagi's is purified. Memory of a goldfish. Ame, Beaufire. I was to say, this one looks good. Weapon. We're at 58 there, not too far below. We're on by type right now, aren't we? She went by newest. Omnio Austerity. Let me throw... Oh, it's got Imbue Corruption on it, too. Let me throw that into the storehouse. Nagatsuchi. Burn accumulation enemy. What's the orange one mean again? Let's throw that into the thing. I can't remember. Bleeding edge damage. Let's throw that one into the inventory. Maybe we'll use it at some point, who knows? Grace Inheritance, throw that in there just because. Imbue Purity Fists with Izanagi's with low attack key consumption, so you would be able to roll damage on it. Put that in the thing. Spy Fist with what's inheritable, put that in the Transform bonus courage. Oh, that's. I was gonna say I'll put that in the storehouse. That's what I'm wearing, dumbass. Name's. Ninigi's Life Train. Izanagi's with Purity Fists. Melee damage versus Yokai though. It's the problem there. I probably have multiples of certain things that I was like, oh, that looks like it could be good. Susanoo Bow. Oh, that's what I'm... Like, Susanoo Bow. I think I should hold on to that. Yeah, I guess so, huh? Nagatsuhi's Bow. Same thing. Storehouse. Nagatsuhi Bow again. Oh, Storehouse, and I'm too lazy to... Nagatsuhi... Grace Inheritance. Grace Inheritance. Lots of Grace Inheritance. Alright, armor. Tsukiyomi. Oh my god, Izanagi's... Ladies. Golden Susanoo. I was like, Grace is Susanoo. What you're wearing. Patricide, Marichi's, Tranquil, Heroic. I think I have one mask in the inventory already. Toughness 3 with the orange. I can't remember what the orange means exactly, but I'll throw it in the inventory just so I don't waste it. Inheritance. Omnio's Austerity. I do probably want to use that at some point, so. Lifeguard High Attack. Poison Mid Sentience. I throw that in there. Is it Nagatsuhi? It's the one you're wearing? Sentience on Tsukiyomi. Kaga. Patricide. Grace Inheritance. I'm just sending anything with like Grace Inheritance to the inventory for now. What does it say? Faster movement on Nioh Magic? It's okay. Yokai Annihilator though. I don't think I'll be using that anytime soon. Nagatsuhi, Rogue Gauntlets. Oh, that's what I'm wearing. I'm so dumb sometimes. Sometimes being all the time. Extended timely. Both on Moonlight Flutist, though. Moonlight Flutist? Active skill key damage. Finishing flare. Throw that one in the inventory just in case. Susanoo's legs. Just melee key damage on it though. Am I wearing a Susanoo's legs? No, Nagatsuhi's legs. Throw that one in the inventory. Grace Inheritance. Grace Inheritance on a Susanoo? Nioh melee key. Susanoo. Oh, that's what I'm wearing. Oh no, it's not. It's what I was wearing before at some point? Or no, I just locked it randomly. Whatever. We're in the storehouse. Auto life recovery. Sloth on ninjutsu hit. It's Okanishi's anyways. Sloth on Onmyo magic on Okaninushis. Nakamizuchi. Magatsuhi. This is the one I kept trying to reroll anyways, isn't it? It doesn't have sentience on it, but I don't need sentience on everything. Let me send that to the inventory for now. That's it? Okay. That's everything I care about saving. I'm sure there's other stuff in there that's worth saving, but...
Welcome.
I'm only doing just Odachis right now. It doesn't really matter for this, just getting the level. Oh, 62 the highest we had? I'll do one just because we'll go again for like another 15 levels probably without upgrading. I'll do one like that. Put it at 63. Alright, where's my fists? Fists are down at 56. I'll do the same for those. $63s. Is that all the ranged weapons we got? Oh my god. It's almost not even worth smashing them together. At some point I'll just grace in here Magatsuhi onto a higher level gun. 58's good though. It's just the bow that's behind. Alright. Armor. Where am I wearing? Is all the shit I'm wearing like down at the bottom of this list for plus levels? Yeah. $64. I'm not doing the jumps. 57. I was like, Omnio Warriors, but no, I sent the better one into the inventory already. Feels like a waste to throw a 63 into it. Bunch of 58s thrown into it to bring it up to pace. I'll get the other ones up first. See what we have left over. Go faster! What are we missing? No, it's all them brought up to this lish level. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm not gonna go any lower than just combining some 61s. And even then, only because we'll be in there for so many floors. Which one have a higher base? I guess Warlords?
Someday.
Someday. Somewhere? Over the rainbow?
My retirement is still a long ways off.
I don't think this matters, but I'll just dump the
feel
points
as
in
if
there.
My retirement is still
You
a
told
long
us!
ways off.
I feel like your retirement's probably pretty close if you're repeating yourself that close together there, bud. Jesus.
Come back.
How does that put us for 153? I think we'll sort through soul cores later or off stream or something. We'll just go right back into the underworld. On 61, give me 10 cups. Soul cores can wait. Is fine. You know what can't wait though? Well, leveling up our stuff.
Ember.
Stay vigilant. I guess just a loot value plus modifier. It's so expensive. It's like a full 100 for the ethereal drop rate. I hope they drop like 5, 6 Lazulis at a time down below, because holy shit. You know what we can't wait to do, though? We can wait to do the soul cores. Can't wait to use the bathroom, though, so I'll be right back. You know, I had a little bit of a buzz on when we started playing, but this game is not exactly conducive to drinking during gameplay, so I think I'm sober again now. Big unfortunate. How is it even Christmas if you're sober? Santa doesn't believe so. He's gonna find out who's sober and drunk. I didn't know our guardian spirit was chilling on the back like that. That's neat. Oh no, I did it twice. Alright, so let's take our time with this floor a little bit, just to catch up our familiarity since we basically upgraded every item. And dirty rats. Is he drinking from the hot spring? Alright, it's gonna be corrupted. Oh god. Didn't realize that part of the wall was so fragile. Okay, but there was a pillar in the way there. As if pillars have ever gotten in the way in action games. Only in the way of the player. Do we aggro? To that guy? Is it nobody? Is the game big? Oh, it's this guy. Smacking me through the pillar. He saw it was a thing and he was like, you know what? I can do that. Oh, shoot, I forgot. I said we were going to do some maps before we came back in. Whatever, maybe we'll start off tomorrow with some maps before we jump in the underworld. We'll have more to choose from as well. Guy steal all the HP from the rest of the enemies on the level, or what? I like how he wasn't even guarding a chest, he was guarding another humanoid enemy. Seems good. Come over here, little scampus. Really, the attack node? Kind of tempted to go to the boss. But let's at least get our familiarity back. With the upgraded items. Oh, this is where we came from, right? I always naturally want to progress towards there because in the normal game, that's where you go. Cat in the bath. They know it's a little demon cat. Fucking loves baths. What are you guarding? Nothing? Ah, chest. What are you guarding? Nothing? A rifle? Sure. Oh, is this... That wasn't the down I've been down? That was a different down, down, down? Sedona. Good chunk of HP on him. Might just because my familiarities are all down. It didn't even get to make the entire sound for landing. That looted it too fast. Fastest looter in the West. The hell's that? Oh, jeez. Ooh, outside. Ooh, even further deep. I recognize this room. $30K. Let's say there's got to be a Kodama down here. Let me out. Oh, hi. Bye. Ma'am, it's over. You're gonna have to drop it. Let the music go. That's not what I want to do. Oh, I don't even have any more familiars. Absolute chunk of meat. Who dat? Oh, you. That's the sword's proficiency back. Keep doing that. I might need to put the thing on the other side. Where's my damn familiarity? Must be mostly there for the armor, because clothes are already there. Clothes. Sword's already there. Oh my god. He's bobbing his head. Wait, what? I know it said gray, but... It go right through him. Those guys haven't started grabbing on their way up off the ground again yet. Oh, I'm bursting this guy with water. There you are. Just get the other one too. We do need to build up some salve. Not really, I guess, but it's nice to have some salve from the first level. In case this randomly Saito is the boss again. There's the last familiarity. Plus this level's laid out really nice to find everything. Big old chunk of HP. Oh, hi there. Nothing, huh? had me. You had me stuck behind the sandbags. You didn't capitalize? What the helly? Alright. Probably have a pretty good supply of self. Got a lot of familiarities back. Probably start rushing from boss to boss again. Maybe start farming actual gear plus values in the 80s and 90s. I guess. Uh-oh. In the scroll of the Nioh. Nioh. Scroll of Nioh. It's kind of interesting how a lot of these levels start from the end. I wonder if that's their way to try to make them seem less like they're just reusing the same ones. Wait, some guy down here died too? What the heck? Suddenly got a chunk of HP in between. Not that guy though. His key is like regenning as I'm beating at him. What the heck? Smacking the shit out of him, and his purple bar is getting bigger instead of smaller. He must be into it. Like, what the hell? Don't tell her. She don't care. Apparently, she didn't even move and managed to dodge the attack. Just how good she is. Can't just reposition though. Gotta do more of what you did at the start. Repositioning for the sake of repositioning is not going to get you nowhere. Well, to be fair, it's going to get you repositioned. New positions. So I guess I'm wrong. Many such cases. Honda is that guy. Dead. How dare you, Honda? I wanted to hear more of that song. Shit, where is she? Nah. Trying to find her way out of the corner is where she is, I guess. Did the other one die? I guess he did. Kind of expecting him to interrupt us a bit. That lightning missed him from point blank range twice in a row. That's fantastic. Hard ass room. Like, god damn it, dude. Let me see something. Jesus. Oh shit. Hard to tell if he's gonna reach from strange ass direction. I think we're safe here? Nope. Owl's scarier than the floor bosses. Big red dark zone owl. Said floor boss who? Oh shit. He's never done that after he landed before. I figured I'd have enough time to relock onto him. That even hit him too. And you like it hit him on the way in. I guess you can knock him out of the sky sometimes, but you can't knock him out of the sky when he's in the middle of the grab dive. It's you. Oh, I can just have 5. Hmm. Huh. Dork zone. Or Beller. Lost it all. Is there even a Kodama down here with them? Doesn't look like it. Doo-doo-doo. There's Sudama over there. Is this the same guy I shot in the face just to be a dick? I think it may well be. Got my bullet back. Pulled it right out of his skull. He wasn't using it anyways anymore. Oh shit, my HP. Thought I had it. I think thought thunk. And I was wrong. A lot of hits there for no reason. You can get away with taking so many hits that absorb. Blop. Horn? This guy's horn does not want to break today. But it should. He's too horned. He's not on the right page. Are you the attack guy again? Oh, no, you're not. Which one are you? Healing. Break this horn. I guess not. He's not having it on the horn break today. Someone that broke his horn. I stopped beating him in the horn and started beating him in the chest. Are you guys just chilling out here waiting to knock the whole tower down? Like, are you all down here with the explosives in the middle of nowhere that leads to nowhere? Who are you? Defense? Defense. Good now. Good now. recovered quick. They recovered quicker than I expected on that one go. What are we, level 63-ish now? We're like halfway there? Approx? Oh, it knocked me towards him. Dead end. Is that you, Slime, that knocked me towards him? Shit. You slimy little shit. Hell yeah. I will say, I'm pretty sure they're just repeating the same levels again. Maybe not the same bosses, but the same levels again for the Underworld. Feels like maybe they could have left it at 60 levels, maybe. But it's not like that's not just how the game works, though, for everything else too. Jesus Christ. Block my own vision. Oh, is he even guarding it? Oh, he's guarding a path. Roll. What are those guys? Slime is doing work. You just burned to death, Slime. Thanks. Oh, he in fact cannot burn to death. I mean, he can. He's not gonna. $1,400? Got surprised. And the bullet kind of has some fire to it, right? Walk needs fire. Slime also needs fire. Stay in the hot tub, bud. Stay in the hot tub. The fuck? Oh, he fell down. Does that counter work? No way. Why you had to abandon the hot tub to come ruin my day? Do you think he is my ex? It's gonna be a bad call. Some goopy, annoying boss. I don't even know how much I really feel the buff. Probably because I don't have it upgraded. Bad time to use that. Oh, Jesus. Next level. They should give you like a challenge so you can like challenge a higher level exam, challenge like 10 floors up or something. Somehow. I don't know, give you a gauntlet or something. Oh, come on. I want to get debuffed by the mage. Oh, what the hell? I was in the wrong stance that doesn't even let me control my character. I'm in the wrong stance that I just started slowly charging that up. But you know what? 6,000 damage from one lightning bolt? Seems extreme. Seems extreme. Be fair, 6,000 damage from one lightning bolt's not anything compared to 16,000 damage from one bullet. Welcome to America, motherfucker. Did I get that other guy? I think I got him. Dead though. Not just doing similar damage to the yokai, also similar HP. Where am I, God? Where am I, Mum? How did that get me back in front of him? I went to charge into him and I just went through him. He's a very hollow crab. Sounds like a hollow lad member that's a crab. Hollow crab. How am I getting up there? Ooh, Sudama Netsuke. Ooh, it's a red one. Let's go. Screw it. Send me to the next level. What are we on, 66? Gotta get to at least 69 before the end of the day. That's still fairly early, actually. Further than that. Is that the lightning gods? I didn't get the lightning totem. Not totem, what is this? Talisman? This holy cow, do you get slowed a lot by the lightning? And it's like one hit to proc it. That actually knocked me away from her, even though the attacks were really coming from above. Am I stuck in the wall? Shit. Oh, wrong one. I was like, finally got her a key empty. Except she's one of the bosses that they don't reward you for getting the key empty, they punish you. Oh, fuck. A curve on that shit. Probably a death there, right? She's so annoying to fight against slowed. Oh shit. Can't control your direction that much. entering it. That's a lot of Lapis. That's not bad. That's not a huge jump yet, though, in Lapis. We're not getting, like, 4 on a single slot. Well, I still think it's not terrible damage from an 18, so I thought he was lightning element. He might still be, but... not what I meant to do on that guy. After bopping him in the head, it didn't really matter what I did. They were gonna let me get away with everything. Starting to press buttons very, very wrong. Might be nearly bedtime. Nah. Not yet, actually. But I keep pushing buttons so very, very wrong, maybe. Oh wow, what? I didn't see the number that popped up there, but she was still above half health when that grapple started. It feels like it's almost a similar order to the ways we had the bosses the first time through. I don't know if this is the bosses. Oh, this is Amatachi. I don't know if this lap through his bosses with the way they act later on in the New Game Pluses, or what? Probably. Hello? Like trying to wait out my buffs or something, I don't know. Ring around the rosy. Amatachi. I like it when it's the more aggressive versions. The first time we fought him on the very first new game, Zero Cycle, he just spent the entire fight just running away, and I'm like, come back! Friend, no! Gonna have the stats to get some ultimate stats done. Just need the scrolls. Just need the scrolls. If I jump up and smack you in the head. God, that got torn, didn't it, bitch? Oh, I'm BMing the NPCs. I've been trying to hit him in the horn so much today. It's satisfying to finally get it right off the bat by just climbing up and punching him in the face. Ah, he stopped. Flash attack for the Odachi does so much stance damage, especially to the Hamons. Shit. Good. I did not mean to do that. Alright. Did not mean to do that, charged up receive damage return attack at that moment. Are you defense? I think we'll do defense alone. Let's go. We'll start full clearing the floors by like floor 85, maybe 88. So we full clear the, not full clear, but thoroughly clear the last 20. Just for getting items to upgrade. City and Samurai. he was gonna do the thing where he runs at us. Now we will. Shit. Range was a bit big there. The spinning wheel, when it gets to spin on them fully. Yeesh. Guess that sound was, this sound is just for that little guy. They didn't even care about the big guy music-wise. They said as long as you've killed that little guy, you've won. She's even chilling in there again. I feel like they're just... The number... If it wasn't for the fact that the number on the level is going up. It's telling us we're on a higher number Underworld. Be questioning it. Alright. I'm just gonna keep going with whatever Kadama I find first until I start to regret it. Oh, shit. Where the shit's this Kodama? This one's got a pot on its head. They're definitely just reusing the levels. I mean, they were already reusing the levels anyways, but they're like reusing the same levels and layouts as even the, Jesus. As even the Underworld was using before. Ah! And I still got hit by a rock. And I still got hit by a rock. funny how often you get your bullet back. Hit him for more than it would hit me for. I'll take that. What? Instead of a drop attack, they just dropped the attack. What the fuck? This isn't even where Kodama is. You think they would put better loot there to like compensate you for the dumbassness? Oh my god. These oozes are thriving. What the shit? Got in a circle. Very chunky oozes HP wise. Actually jump above it. Usually they don't let you get away with that. Probably because we're on the stairs. No, that was meant for the slime. There you go. Feeling the slime's damage he was gonna take to his face. Ah, no. Malefactors. Is that people that play Malpheus in League of Legends? Is there always a factor? A malefactor? Oh no. It's gonna be another ball. How far back did I have to drop down to avoid that ball? Maybe I should have just took it to the face and guarded. Anything going the right way? Nope. Sometimes you just gotta take a ball or two to the face, you know? Pay for college. Set up a retirement fund. $20? $20 isn't even $20 anymore. I can't really say that. $20 used to be $20. Here's some humming. Can you fuck right off, bud? That looks like defense. Take this chest real quick first, though. Starting to look different. Billy. Ah, what's that? Took his damn time. Oh, what's that shit? Free knockback. And the infinity stance? To go with this free knockback? Most paranoid of plays. Rebuff everything. Ooh, he gave me 12 Azulis. Rebuff everything while he's at like 2 HP remaining. I don't trust it. He's gonna randomly get Infinity Stance again. It's just how we do. 71, nice. Who's he yelling for? Oh, he turned stone like halfway through it. I know who I'm yelling for. Anybody. Save me. It's like mid-swing, yeah, he turns stone. Other than that, he's like pretty staggerable. Even when his stance is fine. Or even when his key is fine. Even when his key is Sorrento. Oh, that didn't even kill him. I feel like these three soul cores are so ridiculous. They're very overpowered. Just to be a dick about it. I'll be impressed if she finds her way to us. I don't think it'll happen, but... Oh, jeez. Apparently she's just smacking us through the wall. She said, find my way to you. Why would I ever need to do that, dumbass? It slid me so far, what the fuck? Whatever's in this loot is not worth it. Oh, it's doubly not worth it. What the hell? Inspiring piece of shit. Aw. Did ours not even hit him? All that? Jeez. Is there a different lapis lazuli? Why do they call this one Underworld specifically? Maybe just because. Oh, wall was in the way. This one is the one that makes me laugh the most. Such unnatural movement. Just booping around, getting it done no matter what. So many giggles. Stop laughing at me. Better not flick outside the space. Yeah, no, I got in there. Oh, I tried to do an Ippon, but my wheel was out. That Ippon got her stance crazy that time. Put me in the game. I was forgetting about that shit. Just every time I'm like, forget they give him that free shit on transform. Oh, that was bad. Why am I throwing fire at him? But that doesn't heal him. Different. Oh, what? I tried to slide underneath his hand there, but I guess not allowed. Aw. Next time, man. Even though there's a huge gap under his head, it like pulled me back in. Give him all that free spin immediately on the transform, and he doesn't always transform when he's low on ki. It's like the only real annoying thing about this guy. Messier than it needed to be. Did he give me 12? No, he only gave me 9, I think, Lazuli. I think he only gave me 9. What a dick. What am I gonna do? Those some titles. Oh, let's check the bazaar real quick. I think I have these on favorites. I don't have any equipped, so it would help there. But I want to actually offer stuff too. Less blue and yellow stuff this time, a lot more greens and orange, it would seem. I think it's the third time they've used this level layout in the Underworld. Surely they can just like even just make your start position different, you know? He's a snake. I was wondering what's going on there. I was like, stagger already! one was not on the ball. Some of those are on the ball. Like, even the enemy layout is the same. We've done this level in the Underworld today. It wasn't this level, like, number-wise, but it's exactly the same layout and exactly the same monsters in here, as I can tell. I think this guy was even a red one of these. Like ankle biting them. Oh wow, this he must be a snake. Shit. Definitely. Oh right, that's the water that goes close range. Tried to go sideways there. Bird. Oh, Jesus. I feel like that many of them shouldn't even hit me from that angle. What the? Did I get that? Okay, I got them. I should go in always assuming it's going to be like bird plus. That made no sense to say out loud to anybody but me. When I say bird plus, I mean I should always assume that one of those portal things will be at least as difficult as a bird, at least as annoying as a bird. That's what I was thinking there. So I should not go in with like the buffs just barely wearing off. Into the crucible. Bird plus. One of the boss fights is going to be two of those things at some point. Somehow. You know. Oh. shoot him off it. What was that slide direction? What the hell? Not helpful. The lightning? It must be. Oh shit. I'm not taking much from fire there either, actually. Maybe just like strong against all elements. Oh, what the fuck was that? Instead of hitting in the back, it actually moved me directly into his front. They're like behind him and went to hit him in the back, and the game was like, nope, you're gonna hit him in the front. Degenerate as hell. Really? Really strong against lightning. What was the water? I feel like going backwards, Davey. Oh, did you just adjust his pass mid-move? Water weak too? Yeah, water was weak too. It's just weak. Strong against every element, I guess. Oh, come on now. He did not even aim where I was pointed when the attack started. They should just make the attacks wider arcs if they want the hitboxes to be wider. The way it grabs you from the side of the attack is so strange, like a piercing attack. And instead of correcting it so make it look like the piercing attack hits you, they just make the piercing attack wide as shit. Which makes no real sense. They do like a piercing attack, but instead of like, you know, him adjusting his aim to hit you, they just make it so that 10 feet to the side of the piercing attack is still part of the piercing attack, and you're like, okay. Used to take no elemental damage from anything. Won't do that then. And my wheel's not even following him. Well, he's not moving. He knew. But, oh, I was not in the right stance. No. Even shooting him there in the face doesn't do it. Thought there was maybe something with that, but... Guy's just AFK, what the hell? What? Did like a 180 during the attack. I was like stuck between him and the wall and I couldn't even get out. was thinking it would give me enough control to dodge that, but it really didn't even let me control at all which direction I was going in. This game's really bad with that, with like smaller enemies. Of course, he's like healing and stuff. I thought you could knock him off of this because it really feels stupid to not be able to do anything to him for the longest time. But we tried a couple things, so unless there's a very specific thing you need to do, which I would think would be like shooting him directly in the face would be the thing to do, but clearly that's not it. Maybe there's a specific form of attack they want you to do. He's basically resistant to every element. At least all the ones we have. Definitely a huge opening there. That thing was like 10 feet away from us. Holy shit. He's like stabbing off in that direction, hits us behind him. Hey, he took like no damage. What the fuck? Hardly any elemental damage. Hardly any... Well, he took normal-ish physical damage, maybe? But without increasing the physical damage from... I didn't even notice him get like corrupted. He's just like fucking resistant to everything. I think Benny, if he was gonna get anything, he'd get corrupted for sure. Alright. I know I'm being silly about that, but I just wanted to stop him. Like that. And because he didn't take any damage, I couldn't really even stagger him properly. Maybe you gotta use like purity or something? I don't know. He was like taking less than 100 damage from some of those elements. Yeesh. What a hoser. That's what the guy uses for his pickup line on Grindr. He sends someone a DM, he goes, "Come, you cur." Yep, that's me. Oh shit. Get out of the way! It had the still, even though her hair was in the way, it had the two red dots, the big red dot and the little red dot for the archer. And her head bobbed back in the way. Also, it hit her hand, but it still didn't explode the egg, so you must have to hit the egg directly. Because her hand can stop bullets. I want to meet whoever designed the camera systems and lock-on systems. I just want to meet them once. I just want to ask them why. Why they don't care. Why they thought it was good enough.
Come down.
And if it's the same person that decided to randomly make stuff invisible, like this, see-through shit when it's like in your way, if it's the same person, you know what? I don't even want to meet them. I just want to send them a letter. Because I don't even care why at that point. Just send them a letter that says, do better. What's wrong with you? I hope one day you can come to enjoy video games and not hate the players. Not absolutely detest your own job. How'd we even end up locked onto that one instead when we started on this guy? I definitely shot it directly a couple times. It's even made the ping sound. Aww. I guess that zoom in screen isn't accurate either, because that would have been way to our left. It was accurate. That's a scary guy. It's so comical. That's why Nioh 3 is going to be in an open world. Not because they want to do an open world. They're sick of getting everything stuck on obstacles. Their solution, rather than changing the system, is just to do an open field. I'm sure there'll still be a bunch of goofiness. I'm actually really worried about jumping in that game, because they've got jumping in it. And just based on the way you get hooked on all the edges and stuff in their games a lot. Did Ronin have jumping in it? I haven't played Ronin, because it was like PlayStation 5 exclusive at the time, I think, wasn't it? Maybe I just didn't want to spend the money. Maybe I'll have to check it out to see if the jumping will be any good. Hey, a red one. Let's just go. Let's go see if it was just that boss that's immune to everything, or if we've reached like a level where everything's just immune to all our damage. I'm gonna poke my beak in the ground 20 feet behind you, but it's gonna hit you. Fuck off, dude. There's gotta be a better way to do cameras, especially when they've got edges like this, where you get stuck on like a 2-inch thing with a 2-inch little lip that has like a 4-foot invisible wall attached to it. There's gotta be a better way to do cameras than this. And I don't believe they can't find it. I think they just don't care, legitimately. Most action games have camera stuff like this, but none of them that I've ever played is quite so extreme as this one. It's probably not the camera though, because it's probably the same level of goofiness as a lot of action game camera. It's probably the fact that they have so many little edges, whereas a lot of games will just err on the side of having flat edges of the arena instead. Yeah, really just gonna stay in the air the whole phase? Ooh, 536 out of 600. Had to make an offering again soon. Same level again. That's one way to kill the excitement when someone hears there's do I not have any exotic or lower? I do. When someone hears there's 108 levels, be like, yeah, but they use the same 30 over and over again with the same monster placement. I think it would be different if it didn't have the same monster placement, but the fact that it's the same monster placement too, as levels we've done even just earlier today, because we've done so many levels today. I feel like there's one level we did 3 times today with the exact same enemy placement. Which isn't that weird if you're farming something, but if you're trying to progress something, it's very weird. on the walkway. Bonus fell off. Oh, right. What large age pool you have, sir? Even the Kodamas are in the same place. I feel like it was only, what, an hour and a half, 2 hours ago that we did this exact map. I don't know what Underworld level it was, but... it was certainly there. 74 right now. Shutendoji. They really let me punch that? Jeez. Oh, gee, Liz. I messed that up twice. How many times can you mess up in a row? was invisible, so I couldn't see that it was blocking me. I like how he gets one more drink in before he dies. Good for him. Proud of you. I haven't really looked lately. What level is the gear dropping at right now? 68? And we were at like 63? 64? Not really far behind yet. Nothing as of yet. Bye. Yeah, that's who I wanted to lock onto. The guy behind me, not the guy directly in front of me. He knows me so well, Mr. Lock-On System. Have we killed an enemy that we could loot yet? Or has it all been over the edge? Or lightning head, just walk right into my sword. Call that one his fault. Oops. Let me just make her take half the bar off my thing real quick. Like a dumbass. Huh? that drop attack didn't do a whole lot. Other than entertain me, which is honestly more important than efficiently defeating the bosses to begin with. Oh, hi there. Yeah, there we go. Need dash speed just to get around faster. Level to level to level to level. I hear that the some of the depth levels actually do change, so that's nice. Considering I didn't realize the Underworld was like the same maps over and over again. Even so far as enemy layout. There's nothing particularly wrong with it being the same maps over and over again. It's just because there's so many of them to progress through. It would be nice if there was like a little more variety. I think we've only seen each map like 3 times though. Just the exact same layout of enemies is the only thing. Saw something about there being like specific races drop more often on specific levels, and it was multiples of 3. I wonder if each level appears 3 times. Something to do with that. Like they want to have similar levels to farm each one on. Or something. I don't know what the logic would be. Spinning with no key. They give me the lapis lazuli. Could just go with the healing only Kodama, I suppose. No, bullet in the air, stuck above the rock. Climb up them and then jump off and turn into a Hippon. Seems good. There's a chest over there that's a reward for me. Gotta get that one. The reward we've already earned, actually. It's a piece of shit guy. Hey, we're starting to get four together as one. Big news. Oh, I'm killing more enemies in this one. I just need to find the Kodama. I should have just gone on one of those other Kodamas. Should have just went. Yeah, there's this big Sudama. Woo! It's just sending me back to the start, going this way. Hooray for shit loot. Green boots. Hey, he's red. Oh. Guess I shouldn't have popped him like that. This guy's still coming. Other guy didn't even find his way anyways. I messed that up twice. Might be damn close to bedtime. I've let my item box become full and I've lost the ability to combo properly. Been up all day. Alrighty. Also, I think we've done the same maps over and over enough for one day. I drop it right on top of the piece of loot I couldn't loot? Oh, okay, I didn't. Also, this is level 75, so that's probably a good stopping point for the day, too. Especially considering we started on 43. That's a pretty good amount of progress for today. If we do a long stream tomorrow, maybe we'll get all the way to 108. Unless the difficulty sharply spikes at the end and we actually need to farm gear to catch up. Can't tell if this guy has a lot of HP or if I'm just so tired I'm playing real bad. Probably both. That's my secret, Captain. I'm always playing bagged. No! Through all the effort of beating the shit out of him to lose him off the edge. Hey Dave, you're gonna miss that 3 seconds of effort, are you? That's about all the effort I got in these old bones. Oh, geez, caught me. Got all of soul core. Can you give me the soul core? I don't want the shit I'm gonna have to drop again anyways. Got a lot of soul cores to sort through as well. A lot of inventory management to deal with. I want to speak to your inventory manager. We've done 475's done. Well, done in a second here, I guess. In before it's Saito. We're here all day. Because we haven't bothered to upgrade our gear. No, our gear's fine. It's hardly any plus levels behind. Which Tokachiro is this? Oh, this is the humanoid one. Trying to beat us with that same block over and over again. Ain't good. Come on, treasure room. Guess not. And it's this level again with the same enemy layout again. I guess it's kind of simulating going through the laps of the main story in the Underworld. Looks like we're only a little bit away from a level. Not that it matters, but rather than drop all that experience on the ground. Where is... How many zeros is that? One of these ones? Which one's that? Yeah, it's way too small. Need another zero. This one? There we go. $637 as well. I'm getting up there. Let's cut ourselves, or leaf ourselves, whatever it is. Branch out. Let's take a quick look at the Nioh maps that we got. I think it's a boot time for bed, but while we're here, Mystic Dyad, Mystic Dyad, Mystic Dyad. Wait, a lot of Mystic Dyads, huh? Anima, Mystic Dyad. Alright, I probably will do a couple maps real quick here. Let's see. Disassemble. Does that say plus 72 actually? Wow. In that case, we're about 10 levels behind on the pluses compared to what you can get. Not a lot.
Come back.
We'll catch up a little bit before we start tomorrow anyways. Alright, let's see. There was a couple of these we said looked like they might have something good. Let's take the damage taken finishing flare just to see what it rolls, and because it's map 666. Inenra. Forget about that. Just running into a lower hitbox. The level pretending like it's not done. Why are you pretending? Come on, good stuff. Nope. Kasha, item drop rate, piss off. There was another one too, right? Ultimate stamina. I think there was an ultimate courage here. Oh, I didn't even look what the enemies were. It don't even matter. Is there gonna be a snake here? Maybe. I was like, what's where my heal's supposed to be? Oh, it's an actual, not just bosses. Not these shits. Oh my god. Get him out of here. What the fuck? Out of here. No iframes for me. Oh, Takamaru. Shit. Oh, my arm. Oh shit. Did it even cast? Oh, why would you do that? Like, came back to life and just immediately rolled towards him. Who thought that was a good idea? Oh, I couldn't counter that. I'm always trying to do something cheesy, but the game just doesn't work for the cheesy shit. The ones I want to do anyways. I was like, I wanted to counter all those so I could get the counter attack, obviously. No, that one's different. Felt slower. Oh shit, I thought that came down around him. Never seen it come out there before. Never seen it come like that. Oh shit, why did I do that? Wrong button. Somehow he missed me though. Oh, really? That doesn't reach. That was all kinds of messy. Definitely time for bed. You never noticed that some of the swords, I thought he had more arms. I thought he just had extra arms. I just noticed some of the swords are, he has floating hands. That's cool. Cool, I guess. Where's my exit? There it is. It's pretty fucking neato. First he has floating hands, and then he turns into a car. Takimaru. Yeah, we could re-roll a few of these. But I mean, I don't know if there's point in re-rolling these maps until we get the next level of map. Because currently we're wearing... What is it? Courageous. Active skill damage, sentience damage, or sentience charge. Yeah. Low attack damage is whatever. Go identify all our teacups. TTT. I don't care about the clan battle. I just want our praise tea utensils. Oh, I forgot it was still in English. Quite a few ethereal ones there. Maybe there'll be some upgrades. Why not view them? A little bit. Was it currently 1440 to 1450? I mean, luck is luck. Luck is luck. What the fuck? Okay, we do have some that are the same, so it's like 360, 40, 40, 350, 0, 50. Same name, and only 10 levels difference makes that big of a difference?
Welcome.
Let's take a quick look. Sort the gear a little bit now. We'll go to bed here in a second, but what else do we have that we want? Devour Yokai Realm. Guardian Spirit. Depletion of the Yokai Shift when using Guardian Spirit. Duration of Yokai Shift. Let's throw that one on there, sure. I don't think there's anything in magic we need. I'll just leave it. I'm pretty sure Odachi's down to Moonlit Snow, which I'm assuming takes the place of Redux. So, I think it's just melee mastery. And the fist is the same. Let's take a look. Tokagimaru, Magatsuhi's Grace. Imbue Corruption. Throw that in the storehouse, sure. Just a real quick spin through here. Richi's. Wow, look at that. The hell's this? Nioh Austerity, Katana, attack bonus Heart, Life Drain Final Blow, Grapple Damage, Mystic Dyad, Block. No, whatchamacallit though? Imbue Corruption. I will throw it in the storehouse, because who knows? Zanami's. There's a Purity one here for Nioh Austerity. Honestly, I'll put that in the collection as well. Susano, nothing important. We're getting that one a lot, the Great Kanemitsu. Grace Inheritance, we need that. Rarity Inheritance, Rarity Inheritance? Do we need that? I guess... It's not like we could like fish for graces, I guess. Not gonna worry about it. That's the one I'm wearing. I was like, ooh, this one. Magatsuhi's Fist. Izanagi's, but Corruption. I was gonna say, a transform bonus, save that one. I guess so, it's our weapon. Race Inheritance with Susano on rifle. Seems good. Put that in the thing for now. Any Grace Inheritance I hold on to, I suppose. suppose we just equip this one, yeah? Bullseye bonus. Rifle speed up is so nice, though. Save that as well. Maybe save that one. Put a few there. Do I want to save? A lot of star abilities. I got Suhi Helm. Nothing super important on it. Ugh. Murray cheese. I was to say, this one, I keep rolling on the gear I'm currently equipped on. I'm like, ooh, look at this shit. I guess so, huh? You say you enjoy the stuff you have equipped? No fucking way. Oh, is that one locked? Yeah, okay. I was thinking to myself, I should remember to lock one. I was not exactly accidentally get rid of it. Extended timely guard. No, that's what I'm wearing. Extended timely guard with what Tatsumi on Nioh. Do I have any of these in the? I think so. Dodge range. Oh, that's what I'm wearing. Every time I'm like, ooh, look at all this stuff. This means I got good stuff already then. Plus 69. You gotta work pretty hard to beat those trinkets. I do need to level those up though at some point. When's a Kala? Rock solid. Peace. Was that it? I think that's it. New stuff. Alright, well, it's not a huge amount there. I'll smash them all together before we play again tomorrow. Maybe we'll aim for a long stream tomorrow and see if we can go from 76 to 108. I mean, we went from 43 to 75 today in 7 hours. I think 10 or 11 hours, you can go from 75 or 76 to 108. It's only 32, right? Then we'll have to stop and like farm stuff and, well, maybe we won't. Maybe we'll just keep going to the depths, who knows. We'll see when we get there, I guess. In any case, my old ass is going to bed, so have a good night, have a good morning, have a good afternoon, have a Merry Christmas if we don't see you, and take care of yourself. Bye.